Hey guys, this is Ron Moore. Welcome to the Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of ECW stream, part 4. Going to continue with where I left off at, where I got to rescue ECW, or Emma Emmerich. I love that intro. ECW Solid 2, how's it going, British Steel? Shoot. Hey, Cabot, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Come on, you can trust Christian Slater.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Oh, dang it. That's where I came from. Dang man, how come I can't remember where to go? Keep going in circles. Here we go.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah, me either. I'm not good at these swimming parts. I'm gonna let Emma rest here for a second, get the energy back. Love this music though. Twilight sniping. ECW sniping. Alright, let's go.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember.
No, I
my
played this
brother giving me
game
a
before. I've beaten this
piggyback
game
ride.
several times before.
I was sleeping with my
I'm just
ear
not
against
super
his
good at
back.
it.
I could
I
hear his
beat this
heartbeat.
game on extreme back in the day, but I
Sounds like
couldn't
you
do
were
that
close.
today.
We were.
This is on normal right here.
Then,
I was much better at this game back
we were
then.
stepchildren in our parents'
Wrestling with
second
ECW,
marriages.
how's it going?
Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about...
There's a YouTube channel called George something, or I forgot, where he's real good at these
I
Metal
remember
Gear
that.
Solid games.
You
He
should be able to
does
go
live
down
streams
by
where he
way
streams
of
some of these on
Strut
Extreme.
Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up, and be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Yeah, this is a good game, but it's
What's your situation?
probably not the...
Emma's
Well, I haven't
safe.
played all of them. I haven't
We're
played part
heading
4
your way.
yet.
Good job.
I heard
Shell
5
one's
wasn't that
deserted.
good. Snake
Looks
Eater's
like
pretty good.
everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the
So
system.
far, the first
There's
one's my
nothing I can
favorite.
do. EE's our only hope.
Right.
Better if you threw down the ladder of the ECW clubhouse, yeah.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec. as a
ECW.
relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
There's no way to
Answer me. Why are you
reunite with your
repeating the
little
same
sister.
mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Ooh.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
That's enough. We can talk about this
I'm a friend
later.
of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
I like how Snake doesn't put up with BS.
Raiden, get her over
We ain't
here
got time
right
for
now.
BS. We'll settle these petty differences later.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy is aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
This music. Alright, somebody bust a flow. Jeez, here we go again.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Jennifer Hale is the voice actress.
I've got this disc that the president gave me.
I think she did Naomi in the first
This
Metal Gear
disc is
Solid, I
supposed to
think.
contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Yeah, that might be that channel I'm thinking of.
Did something happen to the president?
British Steel. He does those crazy runs in Extreme.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
EGW?
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots?
Cabot got your
Ever heard
tongue?
of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
12 angry men. 12 ECW men.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing
Google
data
Chrome.
processing system, they're
Google
no longer
Y
able
chromosome.
to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right?
Maylene was right.
It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by
I wish she was in this game.
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already
There
been
are
settled
ECW
altered.
organizations.
They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall,
The
our
Y2J
government
problem?
supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the
Zombie, how's it going?
capacity.
You typed ECW the same time as I hit that command.
Governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program
Y2J.
designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yeah, Squawks is good.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Yeah, I've never had
Okay, let's
siblings.
go.
I've always been the only child. Sons of ECW, how's it going, ECW Skull? Hey, Pete. I had a dog named Pete one time, or my roommate did. Hey, I don't give an ECW. How's it going? Pete? Yep. ECW squad. Hopefully Fear coming soon. Thanks, Skull. Alright, easier way to get her over here. Sorry. Trust me, this is easier. She's afraid of bugs. There we go. What? Oh, I'm on the... Oh, duh. Oh, feels like a weird day. Oh, okay. Not an ECW day. Oh yeah, it's the fall. The fall is starting. Love this music. Ah. You see nothing. Go to sleep.
Freeze!
Yeah. Don't turn around to see my heart breaking. Oh yeah, the sleep drug lasts longer, much longer in 2 than 3. All right, come on now, let's go. Come on. Stop dragging your feet. Oh, that's right. She can't help it. What? Dang. Ah. Nokia phone. Use a coolant spray to put out the fire. All right. What? What am I? Why did it stop? That was weird. It just stopped. Stopping again. I hope my controller's not malfunctioning.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
We need card
Giving
ECW.
up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
You never asked.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
you doing? It's a good game. My favorite is the first one. But I haven't played 4 and 5 yet. Hey Chris, how's it going?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 100.
Oh yeah, I worked earlier today. I'm glad to be off tomorrow.
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better.
I heard 5
Numbness
wasn't that
is
good, but what do you
gone.
think?
I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
That would be an ECW ladder match right there. That Money in the Bank ladder match where they had to go up the WWE towers or whatever it's called. I thought they meant like they're going to put a big ladder and climb from the outside to the top. I'm like, no, they're not. And of course, they didn't do it. They did it from inside the building. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what I thought.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Jeez, this part.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, I like ECW
What's
Eater.
up? We've made
But
it to
to
the
me,
lower part of
it's
Strip
hard so
F.
far because
We'll have
it's
to cross
so
the water
different
from
and
here.
more complex
Emma walk.
Yeah, she's okay.
than the first 2 that I
The
played.
pontoon bridge doesn't look too
But it's pretty
sturdy.
good.
Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time
Yeah, I
to
have a
play
PS1.
sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll
Yeah,
get there and
I also
provide
love
some support
the
on
Twin
my own.
Snakes. The remake, that was
Thanks.
pretty good.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Yeah.
Right now, with Arsenal's
And when I
board
stream that game
progress,
again, I can use your
security
help.
should be at a minimum.
Last time was a
That
blind run.
doesn't
Before I
mean
ever
it's
stream it
going to
again,
be
though, I want to play
easy.
through the whole thing first.
Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Strut ECW.
Are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're
Yeah,
kidding.
that's true, Thumb.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Ow.
Clumsy, get up. I never played survival. I thought you were dead. What? Jeez.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Yeah, I tried to, but man, I just try to, yeah, I try not to waste him. I don't know if I'm just impatient or what, just trying to take him out, I guess, before someone else sees her. Yeah, Ron's about to shoot it.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Right.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Oh, thank you. Dang it. Oh man, I just found out I'm out. Dang it. Shit. There we go. Come on, Snake, help me out. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Ah.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach!
It's that soldier from the first Metal Gear Solid.
This place is about to...
Dizzy, how's it going?
Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Oh, cool. I gotta check that out, British Steel. There you go. Snake showing us how it's done. Yes, I am a robot. I robot. Because I'm John Cena. You can't see me. Oh shoot. Oh, be careful with that, British Steel. I mean, I don't mind it so much, but just in case someone were to abuse it. Alright, here we go. Where are you at? Potassium, whatever you're called? Yeah, there we go. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Good God, it's Roman Reigns! What? Nightbot can be a douche sometimes. I'll probably get rid of the spamming, the caps thing. I only do that just in case someone were to constantly spam caps over and over and over again, but Nightbot don't have as much patience as I do.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious.
Yeah, this is my least favorite part of the game.
I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
Oh, wow,
I think
cool.
She's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's
Vamp.
just get over
Gangrel.
here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood. How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Blue screen of death.
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way.
I'm not a hater.
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Hey, ECW Ryan, how's it going?
I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
From WWE?
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
I'm not crying. You're crying. Hold on, guys. I got something in my eye.
I didn't leave you.
Dead in the name of ECW.
Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Sounds like Principal McVicker crying. It'll be okay, Danny. Hang in there.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
Snake, that's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cam-off repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Camp survivor. And speaking of, the wife of Camp Survivor, Mrs. ECW Survivor, how's it going?
Arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Doing pretty good, how are you?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Hey, Lotez!
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I like this part right here. Look at them. All three of them look like badasses, including Otacon.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam-off.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
ECW moment.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Makes me nervous when Snake says that. I'm counting on you. Because if you let him down, it's a big disappointment.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Way to go, you stupid bird. Shut up. Make him cry some more. What a depressing bird. Go back to Donkey Kong Country.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting.
I'm surprised Snake didn't say something like, after he beat Liquid, you've been liquidated.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
Hey, thanks for smashing the ECW button. I just mentioned you. I said,
Loved.
dang, I made a reference to you a few minutes ago, but I
You
forgot
have
what
to
it
go
was.
out and find it.
Oh yeah, Otacon goes,
4 years
why am
ago,
I always the survivor? And I
realized
said,
that you
Camp
can't
Survivor.
Wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja?
What?
What the?
I know, right? I hate that part of the game. That's over with, though. Too freaking emotional.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time.
When I first saw this part, I'm like, what is going on here?
Bedtime, right? I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Olga. What's going on here, King? What is Snake doing? Ah! Snake turned heel? Me and Swindoll saw this part together for the first time. We were like, what is going on? Did Snake just turn heel? What? What? Oh, big shell shock. Oh man, not all those computers. Cost a lot of money.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Alright guys, I'm going to take a 10-minute intermission, and when I come back, I will continue. Hang tight. Alright, we are back. Let's go. Miss Ashley, how's it going? Thank you for dropping the ECW like.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack Nicholson?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Whoa.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Dude, get that checked out.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Big Boss.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Yes I do. Or maybe not. Oh, you.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Hey, your face is blowing.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you?
Support.
The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything.
Metal
I couldn't
Gear.
bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it
Rambo.
Image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Is that Hugh?
Don't
Hugh
say
Jackman. How's it going? Thanks for dropping that like. Appreciate that. If you guys don't know who Chaos is, check out his channel. There it is. ECW gear.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to
know your role and shut your mouth.
The terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The
Not
point
really.
is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
There's somebody there.
Dang it.
Who's there? There's somebody there.
Dang it.
Encounter the enemy. Request
That is mad right here. Now's not a good time.
Right. Turn
Thank you for sharing the string, Chaos. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna turn off the game, Colonel. Shut up.
Mission is a failure. Cut
Your face is a failure.
now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game.
Right? It's like the Colonel's
Game, just like
malfunctioning.
usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Tell me
What
about
are you
it.
talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
What?
Forget it.
Weird. Ouch, down, not gonna make it in that door. Dang, I barely did. Farouk and Bradshaw, the APA.
The enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go
I first seen this, I'm like, what is going on with the Colonel? This is weird.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
He's on an acid trip. Oh, who? Who is that?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Thanks.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
What the heck?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye
She was
on
ordered
me?
to keep an eye on
Yes,
Hugh.
by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
Metal Gear Solid
What I
Hugh,
really
Sons of
wanted was
ECW
for you
Hugh.
to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse
My
to lie
Chemical
to
Romance,
myself than
my
to you.
ECW romance.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
What the heck?
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
How'd he get in there all of a sudden?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
There we go.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Nice.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Nice. He is now Link.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides,
Metal Gear
I'm not a big
Zelda.
fan of
Metal Gear
blades.
Link.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Use the right analog stick to control the blade. Move the stick up and down to swish up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally. Rotate the right analog stick to twirl the blade. Push the right analog stick forward to get a stabbing strike. It has more reach and power than normal strikes, but you're also more open to counterattacks. Weigh the pros and cons well. Push the L1 button with the blade selected to block. With the L1 button pressed, you'll be able to deflect enemy gunfire. Be careful though, blocking works only for frontal attacks. Every time you push the weapon button, you can turn the blade from the blade side to the back. Using a backstrike allows you to knock out the enemy without killing them. Are you comfortable with the blade? The enemy's straight ahead. As soon as you're ready, we're off.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
ECW ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No. It was field training when I
Used
was
to
a
beat
kid.
Snake up with the dull
I
side.
lied. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Little snitch.
Follow me. All right.
It's a blood bath. It's like ECW up in here.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI. the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
What?
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I can't quit.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
We'll talk about this later.
Catch.
The gaming glitch gremlin. When I first saw this, I already thought I died. I go, wait a minute, what? Fishing mailed.
Use this.
Raiden!
Right, catch. Take the item.
ECGW. Ah, how unfortunate.
fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
So you've been lurking.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill
Hashtag
in the
Lurk
old
Squad.
days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
Where are you?
Bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Metal Warriors for PS2, huh, Danny? ECW squad. How's it going, Spear? Ouch, forgot about that one. Okay, that's weird. My controllers malfunction sometimes, man. That's weird. Big Boss, how's it going? Aw, man! Did I accidentally unequip the rations?
Right.
See, that's weird. Something's, I don't know what's going on.
Raiden!
Like, I don't know what's going on with my controller. Sometimes it does things I didn't command it to do. Like, I don't know if it's the cheap memory card I got or what, but man, I don't know, man. Something's weird. It happens every once in a while. It's weird, man. There it goes again. It's like moving by itself. Like, what is causing that? Dakota, how's it going? There's something going on with the PS2, I don't know, the controller, or it's just the controller slot or the memory card. It's weird, man. It does things on its own. That's making me do weird things right there. I don't get it. And I realized when I have two memory cards plugged in at the same time, like in slot 1 and 2, it can cause some minor issues. I'm wondering if it's because that, and also like they're just the generic memory cards I bought, like they're cheap. They're not the Sony brand. Probably what's causing it. And this is the console too, not emulation. Really, try blowing into the controller slot and controller. Does that really work? I never thought of that. Maybe they're so dirty. I don't know. That's weird. Never thought about that. Try right now, though I don't want to really have to do it, but I'm trying to play this game and then pause the game and do it, and then if I plug it back in, it'll make it worse. Dang it, I'll go past him. Oh man, that's not fair. Let me get up. Now I can't even get up. That's what I'm talking about. And the controller... Then the controller, now it works. Now it lets me get up. This is messed up, man. I've never experienced this before. I know what's going on. Because I know I can beat this battle fairly easily.
Right? Come in. Riding?
Yeah, they walk like chickens, yeah. I don't know what's going on with my controller, man. 1 second. Yeah, I've never had this problem before. It's weird. I know this controller's kind of old. Maybe that's part of it, but just the way it's going haywire, that's just weird. I mean, controllers are kind of old to where, like, maybe some buttons won't work, be as 100% responsive as it should be, but not like going haywire. He saw me just laying there, not even trying to move. No, I was trying to move, and Raiden just wouldn't get up. No, this ain't the first Metal Gear Solid. And then see, it happens again, he just stands still. And there he goes again. I had to hit pause to make it, work again. Wrestling with ECW, Big Boss. There we go. Finally. Jeez.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Here comes Olga. Ah!
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Thanks, boss.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines.
Yeah, something. I gotta find out what's going on with my controller, man. That's just weird.
If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
Thanks, zombie.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
This next boss battle is the end boss, yeah.
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Unhand her.
You have to.
Ouch. Fatality.
Olga.
Alright guys, I gotta make a phone call to my fiance. This is a long cutscene, so enjoy this long cutscene. I will be back way before it's over. Be right back.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Alright guys, I'm back.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training.
Good old Ocelot revealing his plan. You cannot trust Ocelot. You cannot trust him. You cannot trust Sean Connery here.
What? Ames and the President's death.
Ames and the President's death. Thank you, boss.
The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines.
The most conniving man in the series, Ocelot.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress.
Yeah, now the final big boss is coming up.
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
Ended there.
The project has no room for failures.
What do you
That's Friar freaking Ferguson right there.
Given the right situation, the right story.
That was a hard boss battle, Raiden and Friar freaking Ferguson.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus.
So that's what the AI kernel meant in the simulation.
Boy was selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy.
Ocelot's a cold-blooded villain. It's my favorite villain in the entire series, really.
Tip of the iceberg. The project
He's
was
an excellent
already
heel.
underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years
I created him in SmackDown Shut Your Mouth a long time ago.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
You ain't bulletproof.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
A dud.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
It was all staged by ECW.
As the tragic hero.
It's me, Fortune. It was me all along, Fortune.
Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
How is your heart on the right? That's not right.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I wonder if this is the longest cutscene in gaming. I don't know. Final Fantasy might have it beat. One of those Final Fantasy games that might have long cutscenes. Seriously, I think after you beat the Metal Gear, it's probably like 45 minutes maybe, before you fight Solidus. I mean, I know I can skip this, but I don't want to do it for the stream. I just want to let it play out and chill, but long freaking cutscene. Pretty good though, once you learn all the what's going on and Ocelot reveals everything. And, man, it's long.
How's this then?
Damn.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
She actually does have some fortune left over. Yeah, it was confusing to me too, boss.
Impossible.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Oh, wait a minute. He's alive.
Brothers!
It's been a while, brother.
Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Step Brothers. Will Ferrell and the other actor's name.
Inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Or Four Brothers from that Mark Wahlberg movie.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
But there's only three here. Liquid,
You're
Solidus,
the only one
Liquid
that can
Solid,
free
and
me.
Solidus.
After all,
What are you doing, Step Brother? Did we just become worse enemies?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Only room for one big boss. That's right, Filippo, so watch out.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Silver Surf.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Brother, I love you.
You coming?
Snake!
Federal Hall.
Federal Scott Hall. Hey, yo. I'm about fed up.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day
I was
it is
laughing.
today?
I don't give a thumb's puns.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago
Yeah,
today.
one more
And it
for the
happened
good
right
guys.
here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy.
More like a
my
moron.
mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the
Sons of ECW.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call
This is where it gets really freaky.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was...
All right, Dakota, you have a great night too, man. Thanks a lot for hanging out.
Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, Trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate that.
Society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own
What are you
small
guys
gated
talking about?
community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
I'm sure that's what a lot of us were thinking when we first saw this, watched this, right, boss?
The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as
Believe in yourself, and you will be ECW.
Information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
Okay, Gene Snitsky.
You simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Fishing mailed.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Metal Gear.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly.
Would you shut up already?
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus
I know talk is
down.
right.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Believe me.
A fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last
Don't you turn your back on me.
Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper,
Colonel Troutman wannabe.
The Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
What's this, They Live for PS2? That'd be cool right there. Play as Roddy Piper.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Here we go. He's on fire! Ah, dang, I thought it kind of burned out by then. Looks cool though. You be tripping. Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Is that the best you can do?
What are you laughing at?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. Let's go.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code
Whoa,
name
back up,
used
dude.
by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Hey! Let's go!
Ooh.
Ready to give up, Jack?
No. Ow. Dang. Gotta sharpen my skills. Not exactly Link over here. Come on.
Take this! Over here!
I'm gonna cut you. Ah, dang it, come on. Aim right. There we go. Ah, should have known better than that. Remember how hard this was in Extreme? What the heck, man? Damn, I tried to hit him right.
Take this!
This is weird. I don't know how to hit him right. Stupid. Oh. Ah, man. I gotta figure out how to use the sword right, man. I mean, I know how to use it, but that one part keeps deflecting. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to hit him right with the sword right there. Got one ration. There's another one in the corner, I think. After he lunges, slash instead of stab. I think that's what I'm trying to do. Is that like hit up and down on the... Oh, actually lunges at me. Like after he... Try to remember that. Okay. There we go. I think we can hang of it now a little bit.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Let's go. Over here. Let's go. Over here.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z mode. Ah.
Take this. Let's go.
Damn, no, I'm hitting. I'm not. I was doing it right. Oh, come on. I wasn't near him. There we go. It's kind of tricky. What's wrong with you? Dude, really? Okay, I'm like swirling the stick around. I don't know. See, I don't get that. That's just tricky. I don't understand it.
Take this! Over here!
Man. This is kind of tricky.
Over here! Take this! Over here! Let's go! Over here!
Get up, you idiot. No, you idiot. Usually, that's how, but no, it's gonna, that's the other energy bars got. I used to beat him just with hand-to-hand combat because I wasn't good with the sword. If I'm this close to beating him with the sword, might as well stick with it. Man, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, like swirling the R2 stick. Look at that. See, I don't understand that. It's not hitting them. I'm swirling the stick like I'm supposed to. Get up, you idiot. There we go. Oh, wasn't that close to him? That's BS. Man, okay, I was that time.
Take this! Over here!
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Yes, it is, as a matter of fact.
go.
Not exactly linked for the Master Sword here.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting. Take this! Let's go! What the? Let's go!
Man.
Take this! Take this!
Come on, that didn't hit him. Come on, dude. Look at that. Looks like it's hitting him right there, but just doesn't connect. I don't know.
Let's go. Let's go. Die. Let's go. Over here. Take this. Die.
Get up.
Over here. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm swirling the sword up and down like it's supposed to, and it's still not connecting. Come on. Jeez, dude. Hey, look at that. He's wide open right there. Act like it hit him. Come on. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, see, I pushed it. Ah, backstabber. Man. Oh, that was close. Look at that. And then when I miss, it leaves me wide open. See? Now I can get him right there. Dang, man. See right there, he's wide open to get hit, and he doesn't hit him. That's confusing. Obviously, he wasn't protected right there. That's confusing, man. I don't know.
Take this! Take this!
Dang it, freaking fire. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I thought I'm using the sword right. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Over here. Take this! Over here!
Get up, dumbass!
Die! Over here! Take this! Over here! Let's go! Over here!
Dang.
Take this!
Dude, stop crawling on the ground, you dumbass. Okay, so I don't see. I mean, I just don't get it. Guess I could get from behind, dude. There we go. That worked. Come on now. Oh, come on. I have from behind.
Let's go. Take this. Over here.
Yeah, I'm swirling up and down, around, not hitting it. So I don't get it. I'm not sure I'm doing it wrong.
Let's go. Take this. Over here. What the? Take this. What the?
Yeah, I don't get it. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Over here.
Guess he's got to stab him. Seems like it. This is how I do it. Hey, bro, and I missed though. That's it.
Let's go. Take this! Overhead!
And look at that. Having from behind and it still didn't connect. Come on now.
Take this! Let's go!
Dang, man. Getting close though. At least I'm good. Use your sword. Finally! Ooh! Man, that was close. GGCW. Thanks. That was tough, man. It's frustrating. Yeah, cut it with a steel chair. How's it going, Mazin? GGCW indeed. Oh, nice, Mazin. Lurk Squad. Now these people come out of nowhere.
Who am I, really?
Lurking Elote.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real.
Yeah, all the lurkers are appearing in the game.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
What a coincidence. He has the same name as me.
Never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Hey, don't throw my name on the ground like that. What the heck?
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
I've always dreamed of becoming an ECW streamer. I need to change that to streamer instead of wrestler.
Find him. Count on it. As
I'll
long
find
as you
something
keep
worth
yourself
passing on to.
alive,
Maybe
he's safe.
ECW.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus
I'll be a
location to
Elote
begin
at my
with.
destiny.
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
The ECW virus.
Snake?
Of course he disappears. It's that stupid bird.
What's wrong?
Again, go back to Donkey Kong Country before you make Ollie Kong cry again.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
ECW Hall.
This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
We need the ECW vaccine.
Things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
ECW. Actually, I like the ending music better than the first Metal Gear Solid. But this is alright.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made?
Cam Clark, ECW Clark. Mei Ling wasn't even in this game. What are they talking about?
Am I hurt and pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow
Sounds like James Bond music now. Yeah, this game's pretty good. Lit Gaming would disagree, though. He said this is the worst in the series. I can't fully judge because I haven't played 4 and 5. Wait, really? I didn't know that British Steel. I never knew that. If you call Otacon enough times in the tanker, she corrects his misquoted quote. I gotta go back and try that now. I never ever knew that. Really? I never knew. How have I not never heard of this? How have I never ever heard of this? I mean, other Easter eggs like the directional mic on Emma when she's walking on the perimeter of Strut L. I found that out on YouTube. There's a part I missed though in the stream where she talks to herself about riding, and then the other part you guys saw where she was talking to that soldier that had the bowel movement. And I found that out recently, and that blew my mind. I go, whoa, what? I wonder what else I don't know in this game, man. I never knew about Mei Ling in this game. Oh, and the other thing I found out recently was you use the directional mic in that part where Otacon is talking with Olga and Solidus right before Ocelot comes out and Ames has a heart attack. You can also use the directional mic and listen to that soldier in the restroom too. I didn't know that till recently either. I'm like, man, what else? What other Easter eggs in this game? I know about the infinite ammo, the orange wig, the blue wig. And you have to wonder what else I don't know in this game. Salami Studios. ECW editors, ECW manager, ECW studio, ECW effects artist. Metal Gear Solid ECW missions. So I guess is 5 really supposed to be the last one? I entered that website or contest or wherever it was where I wanted my name on the doll tags in Metal Gear Solid 3, but I wasn't one of the chosen ones.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music,
yeah, I'll check it out. Game Sensei, I'm not sure if he said he liked it or not, but I think Lit Gaming did not like it. He said something about all you do as Snake is go around putting balloons on stuff that blow up, or I'm not sure that's actually what he meant, or if I worded that right, but yeah, and I think it had her other people too say they didn't like it. Is David Hayter even in the game? Like, is voice acting in the game?
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Where's the wisdom in these Metal Gear Solid games?
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the
I
personal
don't really care if you spoiled it for me, but just in case someone in the chat or watching probably don't want to be spoiled, yeah, probably not.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Not sure. I think Swindoll told me that Kiefer Sutherland was the voice.
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What? Save 12 times, 9 hours total. I think I remember when I played this game for the very first time on very easy. I think like 14 hours total playtime. Let's see here. I continued 15 times. Alert! I got caught a bunch. I get caught all the time. Stealth games are not my forte. I use 34, 34 rations. I'm a rational person. Yeah, what the ECW? Already dead 100 years ago. Then what's going on? I kind of don't want to be spoiled for Metal Gear Solid 4. If I never play it, you get to play it for a while, I can at least watch it on YouTube. I like to see how the story unfolds, but yeah, alright, so yeah, I remember this, they give you a code right here to go to the website. Yeah, hard to be stealth with steel chair in your hands. Digital camera, yay, like I care. That's the same thing. Oh, if you get 0 alerts, doesn't matter what difficulty. That's cool. I've always wanted to use stealth in a Metal Gear Solid game, but I'm not good with Snake Eater. My favorite part about this game, though, was the tanker. Tanker chapter to me is ECW. Best part of the game. It's not just because you play a Snake either. Just I like that. I like that chapter. I want to go back though and like. Matter of fact, I'm gonna probably do it right now. You said in the tanker, contact Otacon enough times. Do you know exactly how many times? contact Otacon to get hold of Mei Ling. Cause I want to see that. That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
The Hudson River.
The ECW River 2 years ago.
We had classified intel. This.
The mission. All right, let's look at your gear.
We need to get a fix on.
Don't know the number. Called his save frequency and save a bunch of times. He will butcher the quotes enough times that Mei Ling will eventually correct him. Okay. Let's see here. No, I hit the wrong.
Push the action. Do you want to save?
I wonder if you actually have to save or just not save and he'll keep talking. Snake, you save too much. Better safe than sorry.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
No kidding.
Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and
yeah, he goes, I think, so he's not sure, and then Mei Ling just busts out of nowhere and say, you get it right.
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
We'll see about that.
Time to save?
Yep. Wait.
Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just
oh,
let
yeah,
me
you
know
do
when
need to save then for him to talk. Okay.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
I want to talk to the chattering nanny.
Okay, see you, Snake. Oh, Snake. Hang in there. Oh, Snake, you want to...
Thank you, Bushido Blade, for saving my progress.
Okay, Snake, stay out of trouble.
My memory card's gonna fail after too many rewrites.
Oh, Snake. Okay, see you, Snake.
Dang, how many times? I don't want to keep doing this all night.
Time to save.
Do you actually have to make progress, or just keep saving?
Okay, Snake.
Yeah, see, I don't know. You might have to make progress. Do you know, British Steel, if you have to make progress or not first? Because he's not, looks like he's not saying anything else, but okay, Snake, good luck. Yeah, see, I just remember you saying just you save enough times, but didn't know you had to make progress. Or go to a different part of the ship. Let me go in here. When I first played this game, I broke the Marine's neck, and Swindle goes, "No, you can't do that. They're Marines. They're the good guys." All right.
Oh, Snake. Okay, there's a saying that goes,
Here we go.
Even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish. Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
British Steel ECW fell.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Oh, you need to... Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra
Except in
hour to
Arizona.
do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Right.
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Raven.
Raven?
Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Shoot, forgot about that.
What was that just now?
That was nothing. Mind your own business. I was trying to get Mei Ling to show up. Oh, Raven, it can't be. The guy fell asleep. Can't do that yet in caution mode. That's so Raven. Yeah, that's the dead end without the USP, right? Oh, yeah, I gotta... Yeah. But I gotta wait for the caution mode to expire, then put that guy to sleep so I can go to the next room.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Oh, you need to say...
Where's Otakon?
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Oh, yeah? See about that. There you go, help you go to sleep.
Oh, you need... Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, come on now. What? Hey, come on, man. When's Mei Ling gonna show up? What the heck was that about?
Oh, you need to say... Okay, Snake. Stay.
Okay, I gotta get off here soon. I didn't know it was gonna take this long to get Maylene to show up. What is going on? Do you got to defeat Olga first?
Oh, you need to... Okay, see you, Snake.
Yeah, this is getting lame, man. I guess you got to defeat Olga first to make her show up. The heck?
Snake. Snake.
Yeah, no problem. I guess maybe she is. Maybe you got to defeat Olga. I don't know. After I defeat Olga, she don't show up after that. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. And then look it up on YouTube or something. See how to do that.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I'd have died, Olga. Where's the, we don't have rations. Probably not used to using the rations. No, she don't see me over here. Got her.
Otacon.
She's not... Time to say...
You know, I did beat this game on Extreme, but I don't remember if I doubted her or not on Extreme. like over 20 years ago, and I beat on Extreme.
Hang in there.
I'm done. That's lame, man. I'll just have to look it up on YouTube then, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, wow, 27 likes. All right, so, but yeah, I mean, for those that just joined the stream, I just beat the game. But there's also a Easter egg I found out from British Steel that if you contact or save enough times in the tanker with Otacon, you talk to Mei Ling. Yeah, but I gotta get going here. I didn't want to make it last too long. I thought I was going to quickly discover Mei Ling by saving over and over again. And so I don't get it. But I don't know how many times. Maybe I'll look it up, or just look it up on YouTube just to see it, because I never heard that till now, that Mei Ling was in the game by doing that, and how to trigger Mei Ling's Kodak call. So, but oh well, it's a fun stream. No problem, big boss. It's a fun stream. We got to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 tonight. Thank you guys very much. And indeed, have a good night, and God bless and take care.